Oh, it's Pete and Pete were sitting on a fence. Pete fell off. Who was left? All right. Mike is in position. Monitors have not been fixed yet. We have a new minion, which is an awesome falcon. And we're hiding from Haurchefant. Look at this. We knew it. We knew it this whole time. How could Haurchefant be alive when Haurchefant, we totally saw what happened to him? Well, it turns out he has actually been a Sin Eater this whole time, or at least working with the Sin Eaters. He's able to control the Sin Eaters. He's actually been a minion of Vothri since the very beginning. How could we not have seen this betrayal coming? We knew it was going to happen eventually. We're gonna have to find some way to deal with it. Oh my gosh! Is that lucky? How did you sneak up behind us? All I saw was the pink tongue hanging around behind us. Get this thing out of here! It looks like it's the head of a statue that got chopped off, and then it just grew an extra tail and wings and arms. What I really want to do though is go fight that angel statue back in the source. I need to run that duty again and see what's up with that marble angel Sin Eater. But Re or Ori? I know that Re has negative connotations. Oh, I actually have no idea that Re has negative. Oh, besides like I guess you're talking about like the little kids like, you know, just squealing. But I didn't realize there was negative connotations to it. Okay, so really quickly, let's recap where we were since last stream, which not a whole lot has changed. I've been doing some leveling of Paladin as Lalaki as well. Oh, I don't want to hug the Sin Eater. Gross. Ew, no. Ew, ew, no. Ew, no, no, ew, no, ew, no. I was trying to hug Harsh, but Harsh doesn't get a hug. We were leveling Paladin a little bit. So we're now level 79, very close to 80. We should be able to easily hit 80 by the time we do, hopefully next stream, we can do the job quest. I extremely unlikely will have anything else leveled up high enough to do any of the 78 quests, let alone all the job quests. I would need to take like a month-long break for that. So that ain't gonna happen, most likely. But you never know what the future holds, so we'll see. So I guess someone decided that Riri would be a great sling. Oh, what? Oh, wow. I was trying to figure it out. It's like a puzzle. That's really lame. Okay, well, we'll definitely stick with Re or Ori. So we'll stick with that. I had no idea. So you don't know what you don't know. But now we know. So now we can be better. Only Rees. It's single Rees here. Single Rees. Okay, this is not a party. I saw somebody over here, but I didn't know if it was a party member or not. They are a cool-looking black mage. Cool-looking black mage, I think. I think that's a thaumaturg. Examine. Yes, black mage. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we were on our way to speak with Alize, who went ahead towards Mount Gulg. Every time I look at the name, I want to say Gulag. It's the Gulag. Mount Gulg's shadow. Even though it's kind of ironic that we're going to be in its shadow with how bright everything is. It's like, there are shadows, but how much of a shadow can this thing cast when everything is light around it? Which actually, no, that's actually an excellent point. I'll talk about that in a second. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you'd be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. All right, so here's the deal. Look at this tree, all right? This is problem. If this tree has shadow, that means that the light's coming from over there. Except the light's coming from there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, everywhere. So literally there should only be a shadow right around the base, like directly underneath it. There should be no angled shadow if the light is equal across the board. Now clearly you could argue that the light is not equal all around, but that just seems silly. It's eternal light, light everywhere. There clearly should be light everywhere, so. A few years ago, I was bummed since I'd only been given the nickname by my bestie at the time. Never had a proper one growing up, because the name was kind of weird and short, so she came with Ree from Corey. Aw. There's still a sun? I don't see no sun. All I see is brightness. Blinding light. Isn't that it? Everlasting light. Blinding light. Hi, Mari. Running around. I guess I should add you both to the party, huh? I'm going to turn the audio down a smidgen because it sounds a little loud in my ears. Oh, that's turning it up. Okay. That's a little better. And invite to party. I like the music being intense. I just don't like it blaring so loud. It feels like I have to yell. Mita's here! Well, maybe we can come up with a fun new nickname for Ree. It's a new nickname. Or we just stick to Ori, which is good as well. Scree! There's your new nickname. Scree! The game knew. How does Yoshi P do that? The game knew we need a new nickname for Ree. Gonna call you Scree from now on. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Forgiven jealousy. Don't be jealous. Karinika. Oh. We got more. We got more. We ain't done yet. So, as we continue on, I never got around to finishing saying what I did off stream. I have been beating Rathos just a handful of times and collecting some nice Rathos scales. I have wanted the Rathos mount. Rathalos? I think it's Rathalos, not just Rathos. Rathalos. The Rathalos mount ever since Orwin showed it off forever ago. And I'm getting that. I will get that before I stop playing. I don't care how long it's going to take. I'm doing it. So, if any of you feel like joining in on collecting some scales, we can farm some extra scales when we're not doing MSQ. Anyone else need to summon some Forgiven? You good? Okay, cool. Can be soloed, but only if you're like level 90. I can't solo it as a tank. That's my highest level, is just a tank. I'm gonna beat this thing anyway. Flip Kite. It's like a stone dragon with gem wings. That is awesome. You'd also make a good mount. But I'm sorry to all the other dragon mounts. Rathalos is going to beat you all out. I'm going to be using Rathalos for a very long time. Calx? Whoa! You're so cool. I mean... Okay, Yoshi P, you said we needed a new monster for this area. Yeah, a new monster. It's gotta be really cool and unique. Okay, how about this? Listen, a pile of sticks. we're just gonna have a pile of sticks come to life and attack the adventurer. That's it. You can call him Splinter Man instead of Slender Man. A very scary pile of sticks. Oh, there's a gate up here. There is like a gate slash bridge slash something or other, so. Scory for October. Scory. Is that a creature or a character? I don't know. S-K-O-R-E.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few cynics.
Oh, scary, scory. I like it. Scory! Are you planning on going with just a scary, very very scory? Very scory. It's almost like Tigger. Very scory. Many sin eaters. And picking up sticks. It was terrible. We had to pick up so many sticks.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Goofy. Yeah, that's much better. Gosh. It's very scory. Oh, beautiful. Just take all the
Looks a lot
screenshots.
bigger from here, doesn't it?
I want to know what the ring of light is made of. Could it be
If I were
light?
4-3, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
The main thing I'm missing that I didn't check before the stream, because I don't think I would have known to check, is, and I expected there was, I just didn't know, there was a mountain peak over here originally. And then the mountain peak is now raised up high. So the terrain has once again changed. And this time, before you even knew, oh, there's just a mountain peak in the background. Like, does anyone have a screenshot of this area pre the mountain being ripped out and lifted? Because I'd love to see what it looked like before and after.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
Or a flight. There's nothing to climb.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
There's like a mile gap between the ground and the rock up there. I don't know what you're thinking of climbing.
Stoller is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
I propose a new option. A trebuchet. It's kind of like flying, but not. Those are Garlean ships. Except they're not, because this is the first.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Is that Crystarium tech? Check it out.
And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
Okay, but do we know that he has eyes? We've never seen them. I want to see it with my own eyes. I always keep shaded.
Come, let us see how this unfolds.
So he wants to see what happens to these things. Whoa, look at all of those. That's a legitimate army. Okay, so she's like the leader of the pack.
It seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
Is it a waste if you learn something?
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
By sea! Don't you see the
Master
option?
Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Hither and thither, and over and yon. Final thoughts? Oh, no, okay. I didn't know if she had held back because she had some additional commentary. I mean, everyone knows that birds are fake. That's just exactly how it is. Now everyone is here. Might be too many. Mita going scary. Oh, those horns look really good with the wings. Demon horns with the demon wings. Good pairing. Good pairing. You know that this is definitely dating our whole party when everyone's in Halloween gear. All right, back we go to chase down Alphino. See, why can't I stop by the town? It's literally on the way. It's okay. Never mind. Never mind. We won't worry about it. We gotta do it proper. We gotta do it proper. We'll just run through all of the creatures and try not to get killed. Get roasted! Aethna, you missed him. You went straight under him. You had one job. It's to spit fire on. And you failed. Oh, we got another one. On our 6. This is kind of fun. I have no idea where we're even running to. In this general direction. And then you change it backwards. Look at him go! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yes, master, yes! I shall go... Oh, and get stuck on this rock, master! Just gonna sneak by the exploding moon rock. Oh, we gotta deal with the Talos again. Blop. Skip past those Talos. No Pokeballs this time. Dun, 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 dun. What? How did you all get back here so fast? Cheaters. What do you have to say? Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium, but rest assured, this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. Oh, you got more tricks up your sleeve. Thus are we gathered. Though Reen, I'm afraid, did not much enjoy the ascent. Oh, is she afraid of heights? Forgive us for our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. One at a time, go around the circle. Soon after you left, who should arrive but Amity? Oh, who should arrive in Amity but Urianger and the Exarch? I'm glad they were able to find you. Just in time, too. Shy? Oh, don't mind us. We're just taking in the sights. You did help significantly get us up here, so... What an exhilarating ride! And such a magnificent view! Nothing in Yulmore compares to this. It's almost like once you step outside the false reality, you can see the world for the beauty that it truly is. I guess I'll go log off now. No. I'm told you went ahead to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice? I guess that would be one way to climb. It's just up a rope. All that grinding and shaking. I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me. Oh, but don't worry. I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Oh, she's trembling. Comfort. It's okay, Reen. It's okay. You'll be all right. Thancred is here. What could go wrong? As long as you got Thancred. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, but I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together, and figure something out. And we have a new weapon coffer. I'm opening it right now. Dwarven Mithril Guillotine. I'm just gonna put it on. Whoa! What? What the? What? Oh, it extends. Chunk. Zip. Chunk. It's cool in that it's very... It's almost sci-fi. But I don't know if it's our aesthetic. I like the gear and the handle, though. That is cool. I wish the pincers actually, like, even when it opened. Technically, it probably isn't used for grabbing, but it would be pretty fun. I think I'm going to just, I will glamour it. But I'm not going to glamour it back into the other one, the Titan Bronze. We're going to go back up quite a bit, and we're going to stick with the Suzaku Flamed Kiss Udachi. Because this thing is so sick. We need the flames for the Sin Eaters. We need to purify them. The purifying flame of Susano. I don't think it was Susano. The Lord of Revel. Yes. You got something for me, Ree? I love presents.
There's no path, and the sky is thick with Forthry's winged devils.
I'm only sad that I don't have as many gifts for you all. I once had cookies, but that's about it. Cookies and eggs, champagne eggs. Those are the only two things that I can offer and trade.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
We have to sneak aboard. If we pretend to get onto one of their ships.
So frustrating. That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth.
Just bring it back down.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
Is there some way to break the ether connection and knock it down?
Seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Y'shtola had an idea.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Ride another mountain up?
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
What the heck? And how on earth are we going to get a Talos that big?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
We're just gonna build a skyscraper-sized Talos. No big deal.
Dash. No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
And you need a heart that is bigger than most meteors.
Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
All while under fire of Sin Eaters, building a mountain-sized Talos.
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Can we get Crystarium people here to help out?
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Calling all
The
friends.
knights will return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
So we're gonna build a mountain-sized
anything else you
Talos in a single day.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talos of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Thank you, Y'shtola. I'm sorry, Master Matoya.
Fae folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
But I have a friend.
I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
We've helped out quite a lot of people.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrad.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Friends. Let's call them debts. Saviors of the world. Adventurers of no import. The artist Alfino and his assistant. That's actually a really fun one. I'm not gonna lie and say that, even though that's pretty funny, and I think he would know that we were joking, but adventurers of no import. We're just simple adventurers. Alfino's assistance is an excellent response.
No import. You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
I don't think you were going to believe anything that we said. That's a great picture. And we're standing there like a total goof, just like, T-pose it, T-pose it.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
I feel like we're going to be elected to go talk to the Fae folk.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Daedalus Stoneworks, because it was dead, Alyssa.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
You can go back and see it in the in-book later?
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
He told us that from the start. Dear, I don't think they were being serious. That's good. Oh, go back and replay it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Endless Journey. Okay, so cool. We can pick the different options. I think I did notice that one of the times that I was catching cutscenes for Stormblood. Everyone chatting in game chat. I think Ree said they had something for me. I was giving them a minute to trade. Whenever the chance, open your macro system and do these on 3 separate line breaks. I'm gonna wait on this. You have the chance, open macros, system. These are macros. And do these on 3 separate line breaks. No quotes. Okay, so I guess I'm making new macros. /BM. /sit. Wait.1. /sit. Oh, wait, no. 3 separate lines. Okay, hold on. BM /sit. Wait.1 /sit. Something magical will happen when you say it. Oh, is this the jump thing? And then I think that I put this macro over here somewhere so I can use it. Is this the T-pose it? Nope, I did it wrong. Is that what's supposed to happen? Did I mess it up? Looks like it. Oh! That's to get the weapon. Oh, wait. Will it glow in cutscenes too? Oh. Okay, so if we pull it out, it's going to glow. We put it away, it's going to stop glowing. But then we do this to get it to glow. I almost missed that. That looks really good too. Like the flame is traveling down the length of the blade. Dang. I got to see if this happens in cutscenes now. I got to see if it stays. When it's sheathed. Undrawn glowing weapon. I love that. Yeah! Yeah! I feel even more powerful. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design something, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one even lives here. Well, that's not actually true. Ugh! What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have driven up here. Never should have. Never should have. Aww. He's getting overwhelmed. The panic is setting in. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Jake. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Chai to succeed. You must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Oh, wait. I wanted to do a /comfort on him, but here we go. Puzzle time. Duty commence. This is so fun. This is awesome. Plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size? No one's even dreamed of it. Alfino once struggled to collect firewood. Julia is counting on you as well. You're a genius! You could do this! He definitely would recognize that. This one I think is too, the Alfino one is too arbitrary. So I think we're gonna do Julia is counting on you as well. Though that might put more pressure on him. More people are leaning on me, so. I don't know, maybe he would like the Alfino one, because it's like, some things that can seem daunting are not that daunting. I'm gonna do the Alfino one. I think the Julia one might put too much pressure on him. And that by knowing that other people who even seem like they're incredibly successful struggle with something, that it's okay. And he might find it funny. I don't know. He did? But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. But regardless of my own feelings, I don't give a darn without... Oh, I can't do a thing without help from those villagers. And they're not bally likely to give it. Tristol's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I love that one. Don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. This one's also really good. Like the comforting. I'll be with you every step of the way. So, hi Puff, welcome. Things won't improve by themselves. I'm gonna go with this one though. You have to take the first step. That is such a good statement. Is that when things seem overwhelming, you don't have to have all the answers. Take one step in the right direction. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such a tremendous Talos is impossible. No amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that this plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. It's perfect! Ah! Don't accidentally click it, Jake. Don't accidentally click it. I think it's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. That's a good one. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. I think is also really good, and probably the one I'm going to go with. Is that just because something sounds absurd doesn't mean that it's impossible. And sometimes even the most impossible situations, there's a difference between insanity and just plain crazy. Calling on the good faith of Yulmore is a pretty good one. There's a lot of change that's happened in Yulmore, but we haven't reset the night here like we have in other locations, and he hasn't actually seen that yet. And so he's taking a lot of what we say about the rest of the world kind of at face value. Not that it's impossible, but I don't know that that's going to affect him quite as much. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded in spite of, but because of it. So I think this is referencing in Stormblood when we, the Kugane castle, not Kugane, but the Doma castle that we flooded, and we were able to invade because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe it stands a better chance of success for the absurdity. Feeling somewhat optimistic. Be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Aye, imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Voth-3 and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together! Yay! We could build Talos for battle. Ooh, that's an interesting one. That's a very tempting one, but I think he's already going to be overwhelmed. Oh man, none of these are great. Well, going together is too cheesy. Definitely can't do that. I'll protect you, I'll protect everyone. I like the first line, I'll protect you, but promising I'll protect everyone is a little extreme because we know that we can't protect everyone. We could build Talos for battle. It's going to be a huge amount of work for people to build the one Talos as is. But maybe we could ready some other Talos for battle. I'm going to pick this one. Okay, here's the reason why I'm going to pick this one. Not because I think it makes the most sense, but because I want to see Talos and Sin Eaters battling. If there's any chance that Talos and Sin Eaters go and do battle together, I'm like, let's do it. I want to see it happen. So I'm picking this one. It's ridiculous, but I'm going to pick it anyway, so. I never thought of that, I assure you. But, I've thought of that, I assure you. But I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, they would never come to Yulmore. Oh. I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, I would have never come to Yulmore. Interesting. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. Brimming with motivation. Let's go. Yay! Okay, so I'm guessing the best one there was the I'll protect you, I'll protect everyone. That was probably the best option out of all of them. Yes, yes, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. And work day and night. Yes, even in the cutscene, it's glowing. This is amazing. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, where you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Getting another conk on the head. Just a little physical encouragement. Master Chai, you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Ooh. That which man can envision, he can make reality. Some old friends of mine once say. Should I know this quote? I don't know, Puff. Should I know this quote? That which man can envision, can make reality. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Has it been done before? Has someone built a Talos that big? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man, if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. There he's talking about us and our journey. None would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay behind the reach of mankind. Like them, you're a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. You can do it! Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. Aww. She's so encouraging. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I will be 100% honest. There is no way that I would have imagined a giant mountain-sized Talos being the solution to the problem. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Maybe the broken down Talos in the background was supposed to hint at that, and I just missed it. Oh, are we flying? Are we flying? I'll hop in. Give me seat 3. I'm taking a back seat. Go, Uber. Let us depart us. I'm a paladin. I'll protect everyone. Shoulder that burden. A night listener. I definitely am for the night living to serve. I love that. I mean, that's why I was playing paladin. However, I don't like making promises that I can't keep. So I try very hard to do that. So. I'm reading chat real quick. Puff, don't do that to me, all right? Should you? I'm already panicking as is when I'm missing stuff, so. And Jake becomes unstoppable, the most fearsome warrior in the land. With my flaming sword. I do feel extremely powerful with my flaming sword. Thank you, Ree. You have every right to be angry with us, but please, listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? It's not asking, it's begging. You've every right to be upset. Arthur is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words could suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Sometimes there aren't any good words to say besides just a heartfelt, I'm sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. I think you have a very bright current. A bright right now. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. He's gonna help! You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return without help. Make no mistake. This venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. Rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Come on, do the fist. Oh, no, we're not doing the fist. Okay. I got excited for a moment. That's what we always do. We're always like, yeah, let's go. We just didn't do it this time. I guess we're not excited. We're just like, yeah, let's say whatever. Chai's our relationship goals. They are cute. Wicked White! Is there a problem? Oh, I thought the Syndiers were attacking for a second. Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart. You've been through this before. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the designs, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart suitable to bring to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Yeah, all right, I just want you all to know, we have no hope of finding a piece of stone that size. So that's it. Thank you all for coming out. And good luck on your future adventures. The first is doomed. Bye. Ain't gonna happen, son. Ain't gonna happen. Let's check this out. Maybe this will match the other dwarven gear, so. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I was not expecting this. It is dyeable. Okay, if it didn't have the giant beard cloak thing in the front, I would be for it. But I think we may pass on this one. I think we may pass on this one. That's a little too outlandish for my class. I'm sorry. It does look like we have a giant Santa beard though. Maybe this is what we do for Santa Claus. Enable that preview. It almost looks like Santa with the red beard. Or with the red dye. Just too much chainmail. Warrior Santas. Warrior Santa's coming to town. Warrior Santa's coming to town. It's a weapons core. The heart of Sabik. An enigma even the vaunted scholars of ancient Allag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons. Of what magic do you speak? A spell without perils. Oh, I need the rest of the lines. From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of creation, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima! I love how, like, silent it gets during it. Such devastation! This was not my plan! Ascian! La Brea! If you seek material for the Talos Heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I am sure they'd be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Tholes at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zemont, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty Tali-ho. Permit me to join you, Jake. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance? I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. I need lots of paper. Okay, so how do we do a Tali-ho? Slash Tali-ho? Slash Tali-ho? Slash Tali? Slash ho. I know that the Lalas have been doing it for a while, but I didn't realize that was even an emote that we could do. T T T T T T T T T T T T. Is it Lali-ho? Slapped out surprise. Wow, victory. Greeting? Oh, no. No, they're just doing enthusiastic Tali-ho. Oh, it's a humble greeting. It's a quest reward. Well, how am I supposed to do the quest reward if I... if I say hi... speak of the Crystal Exarch first. Maybe I have to speak with him, and I get the emote from him, and then I can do it. Maybe that's the case. Oh, I can't invite because I'm not party leader anymore. We only have
Who do you want to
7. There's 2 people that aren't in the party, Miri and Lena.
They're in their own party. They're starting the B party.
They're starting B party? The better party. That's why it's the B party.
They be partying.
Well, I want to be a part of the B party. B squad coming in. Hello, you've watched that cutscene a few too many times. I'm just gonna say.
I'm the weirdo who did ARR, and I got to the end of 2.0, and I was like, that was the coolest thing ever. And then I did Praetorium like 3 more times back to back because I thought the cutscene was so cool.
That's awesome. Such devastation. Do we have that as a soundboard in the Discord?
We do.
I need to set that for whenever I leave a call. I've been thinking about what I would do for leaving a call. I'm going way off to the side.
You could set the rest I leave to you, right?
We still have to find out who is the strongest. Don't worry. No, wait a minute. I recognize this gear. Lalaki was wearing it at one point. Back when you were doing the warrior stuff. I remember commenting, thinking that you looked like a a dwarf. Tali-ho! Very much north of Tolma, but Mount Gulg itself. And I don't advise you go up there without a full team of miners at your back. Well, I'm not going to be able to get up there either. Look at all this copper. Copper, 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 copper. Copper, 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 copper. Oh, look at this statue. See, they need to, like, if I was to redo anything, well, it's stuff I've commented before, but I think I would give you all of the Thal gear so that you could wear a full Thal outfit here once you get here. You could roleplay dress up, but I annihilated 2 fortresses and beat you once in your ultimate weapon. But sure, the question remains. He just can't give in. He just, you know, Gaius, he's not gonna give up. He always has a shred of hope. So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Wait, is this the first time we've seen Lalas here? I think it is. These are just all the Lalas, the dwarves of the first. Tali-ho! Tali-ho? What did you just call me? What did you say, you little squirt? What sort of excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones! Try again. Come on, let's try it again. Tali-ho! Lali-ho? Lali-ho? I'm doing this one for sure. Lali-ho! Oh! You're doing it wrong, Jake. It's with that T. Tali-ho. Not bad, but there is room for improvement. Yeah, Road. Now that we observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? We're kicking you out. At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Zammot? Why, yes, you may. I am Zammot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Can we share it around food? No, we're just going to share it in the hot sun. All right, cool. Sounds good. No worries. Well, well. And there I thought that those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano and all them Cindinas neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. I mean, we're serious about kicking some Sin Eaters' butts. However, the kind of order you seek is precious to us. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like, no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down to the line of Thol. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. And then we'll throw you into the mountain, or the lion's pit, and you shall enjoy the trial. By claw! The claw trial. Oh, we're RP walking. Let's go. Mari having a conversation like a proper NPC. I don't even know where we're going. Just start walking this direction. I don't know if this is the right direction. Oh, it is. Okay. It's like, are we supposed to go inside this rock? What did we miss? X-Arc. I love all of the, like, rusted copper buildings. If you play Minecraft, it's a really, really pretty color. What could this trial be? We have to kill a monster, clearly. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk. In the mining life, danger is a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take through the mines. We do this by undertaking a trial what tests the 3 traits of all good miners. Can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. This sounds like a whole new video game. Now, look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves, as wear helms what are different. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna cheat and just take a screenshot. No, okay. Curly horns. The horns come out a little bit. 2 feathers on the top. 2 feathers on the top. Bell-shaped. 3 buttons down the middle. A teal thing on the top. Alright, I got a pretty good idea. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take them to the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Okay. So we didn't immediately jump in. Yeah, 3 buttons on the front, 3 buttons on the back. Semi-S shape to the horns. Bell. Thing on the top, 2 feathers. Alright, we got this. We got this. Bring it to me. I'm doing this. I'm curious as if we run around, can we see others wearing different helmets already? And it looks like everyone's wearing the same helmet, so I'm really curious what these other helmets they're gonna use are. Let's try it. Lali-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? So have I been saying Tali-ho this entire time wrong and that it's always been Lali-ho? I just kind of clicked, but I was like, maybe I've been saying this wrong since like literally the beginning of streaming. Yes. Grinica, you don't gotta do me like that. Just straight up, just... Not even a ha-ha or anything, just yes. You've been wrong this entire time. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Do we have a time limit on this? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the turn. I always click wrong. Oh, we could shoot the bird. He didn't care at all. For all its reaction, the creature may as well be made of stone. It only stares at you unflinchingly. Well, that's quite rude. Oh, they move between. Okay, how far of a range do we go? From this wall here. All right. Oh, we could shoot the X-Arc. Nonchalant dwarf. They didn't even look like they were wearing a helmet. I'm shooting the X-Arc once. I think you not to shoot me. Okay, sorry. Come on, it was funny. It was funny. All right, get back here. Get back here. Little squirt. Definitely not wearing a helmet. Bam, just pegged him. So that was the only... That's the way. Let me know when you're ready. All right, we're ready. I'm ready. They'll be as them... Ugh. This time, they'll be them as wear the right helmet. You shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let the stone fly. So we're only shooting wrong ones. Can we shoot the Exarch again? We can, but this time I'm not going to do it. All right, that's the right helmet. That's not the right helmet. That's the right helmet. So one here. Bam. Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. Oh, is that it? There's only one person? Oh, wow. Well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. That tests to being a miner. Okay. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. All right then. There we go. Wait, you got in there? I see you. Lali-ho! Only Lalas may enter this area. No way. He really did that. He really did that. Yoshi P doing us so wrong. What the heck? I need some screenshots from inside. I can't even talk to Summit. Sumot. I wonder if there's a Lala only quest that you can get with Sumot. That's so rude. Wait, can you die and be oh, that's true. I wonder if that works. To res someone from inside. But maybe all Lalas know to not do that, so. I don't have Blue Mage, but I would love to see it if you guys could do that. All right, Zemot. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Bam. Glowing weapon galore. There are several places in here that are Lala only. Oh, I should have shot him. Shoot the Exarch so much already. Who are you and where is your helmet, dwarf? The bounty hunter for the healer role quest is a dwarf. Healer role quest. Oh. Okay, first time meeting one, no, but there are a few. Got it. I thought it'd be strange if we had never run into any of them, but maybe if you had the right helmet, they would be like, nice helmet. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider to be satisfied. You shot a bird, you shot the Exarch, and you shot the right Lalas. Aye, 'tis when you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. You'll seek. I'm doing it. Maybe once we get the full set, we'll become a dwarf with them. A big dwarf, but a dwarf nonetheless. Did you know that Clusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining their stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the same self veins yield what's called earth seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earth seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than the Duergar's Tewel. It's like jewel, but Tewel. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gulgs. Greedy swords claim their place as theirs, and refuse to let any bugger near. Oh, there was never a more odious lot than them Gulgs. I could go on forever about the hornless, but then we'll be here for forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What the boils down to is this. If you want the earth seed, you've got to deal with the Gulgs. Reckon you're up for the challenge. My inspiration for his voice is Hiccup's dad. We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now to help you find your ray, I'll have one of ours go with you. Lalaki, come along. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Tataru, what are you doing here? You, Korutt. I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Sin Eaters had flocked up to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Clusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Ugh, your zeal is commendable, lad. but it isn't so simple. This here's Korutt. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with the pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and you couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. I mean, we're the ones who can do all the fighting, so I think it should be alright. I can take care of you, and you take care of the ore. Yeah, I like that. I take care of you, and you take care of the ore. We got a deal. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korutt, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more of a spectacle than a concern. Sounds like we've got duty time. You sound more like Gobber than Stoic. I suppose Stoic is a little more grunty. Yeah, Gobber is true. That's very fair. All right. In we go. Duergar's Tewel lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Proceed. Lali solo duty ho! Excuse me. So you're not kidding that from the very get-go, it's been Lali-ho? It's never once been Tali-ho? We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. It seems you have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for sin eaters. Oh, I got this. Really? I missed both of them? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. That's one way to do it. Let's turn the grid on. Oh, we can't stop him. Oh, okay. The dwarf moved. Wait, did the crystal arc pull him? Did he rescue him? That's so sick. He's like, come here, buddy. I got you. Bam! I love Blood Spiller. You two are really strong. Okay, so we're not going this way? Oh, may interest you to know that Jake is a great hero in the land once he heals. Some would say great. The greatest? The greatest? Oh, don't talk to me like that. You must have some stories to tell, Jake. I love that the little dots kind of go over the rocks. That's so cute. I don't know why. That he does. Talos to impress and inspire you in tune. Oh, Tales. I can't even read. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have him regale you with a few once our work here is done. I can't wait. Oh, stop that. Stop that right now. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I not trade over to this guy? Is he gonna rescue him again? I can't grab him. Oh, he's just gonna cover him. Okay, cool. This is not working out very well. Can I finally hit this dude? There we go. Okay, we're getting very problematic here because these two are still focused on our friend here. And we do not like that. We do not like that, Sam I am. I do not like you with green eggs or with ham. Will you please stop hitting? Okay, we're just gonna take this guy out. And then we're gonna swap, leap on you. Get your giant white butt out of here. Okay. Woohoo! I didn't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Thank you. Oh, did he clap? That's so cute. Jake is a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. Except you were telling us what to do. Looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Has it been years at this point? I think we've been doing this stream for about 1.5 years. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? Looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. I mean, you look like a young man. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? A couple months? Oh my gosh, stop. Let me hit you! Protect the Lala. Alright. I knew that he could take care of himself for a minute, so that's why I left him. And finish. Hurry, this way! I'm gonna zoom up that direction. They really didn't want you to wall in this duty. How much farther to the cave? All the way over there, maybe? Not far. It's just past this rise. Centimeters every 10 steps. Ah, I believe I see it. Oh, right there. Yep. All right, we'll wait for them to come in this time. Well, we are, like, surrounded. Super surrounded. It appears we are surrounded. It does appear that way indeed, doesn't it? Jake, draw them in. Oh, I've drawn them in all right. Ow. Oh, so sick. 'Tis done. Let us press on. Was that LB3 for Black Mage? The meteors? Right. I think he Black Mage meteored it. Wah! How did they know? Just as we were about to get there. You got another trick up your sleeve? One last push then. Shall we, Jake? Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, caught them on the way. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Oh, got more. Oh, you took one of the dragon creatures. They're so cool. Now he looks ugly. Owl centaur gone wrong. They're definitely heavily focused on the crystal arc. Sorry, the crystal X arc, I should say. Woo! Whoa! What on earth are these attacks? Oh, that's supposed to, like, temper you, right? That's that white attack. I think we've seen that before, back with the Tesseline, where we had to kill the Tesseline in that duty. Oh! So I gotta deal with this, even though he's dead? No, okay. Oh, hello. Did I stop it? Maybe I did not stop his charge. I thought I did. Nice. Rescue. That's what we're talking about. That's not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Can I stop him out of that? You ugly. Oh. Stunned everyone. Oh! Yeah. Your tale will not end here. Heal is just in time. So close. Thank you for the heal. All of our cooldowns, or all of our buffs went on cooldown. We gotta get them all back. You see what a good tank I'm being by keeping him facing me away from them? Oh yeah. I've learned. Only took me 80 levels and quite a few roulettes before I figured it out. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, beaten. We did it! Yay! Is everyone here? Mita, Lalaki, Lavava, Mari. Couple of people hiding inside this whale that we could poke the underside. Tickle, 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 tickle. Who's in there? Glad everyone made it through that. With all of the mess. We beat all of them. Yes, I would love to join the party. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Let's get out of here. They are definitely everywhere, though. We've not fought that many Sin Eaters since the first time that they invaded. Follow me, please. I'll take you to Duergar's Tewel, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Duergar's Tewel. It's like Tool, but Tewel. The Gulg, oh, a Gulg knocker. Instead of a slobber knocker, it's a Gulg knocker. Wait, how did we not unlock that whole area? Didn't we go through that during the duty? The Dwarven Hollows. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna skip past all of those guys. That was a broken down Talos. Oh. Look at this. That's not what I wanted to do. Interesting. Let's go ahead and get the ether current. Oh my gosh, we're being attacked! Sulfur Firegen. Get out of here. We got an ether current to consume. I'm clicking on myself somehow. We are inside the volcano. This is probably very poisonous to actually hang out in. What if your health is constantly draining, like a tiny bit? Wait, I didn't want the Exarch to have it easy, so I let him beat on both. Oh wait, you failed, Justana, no! Wait, how did you... Oh, I guess because as a tank, I could pull them away easier. But if you're DPS, that probably is a lot more challenging. You have to clear them out really quickly. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we're at the Tewel. Ah, there! There's a whole encampment. Look at all them just hanging out here. The Gulgs with their ugly unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Do we have to fight them? Be not so hasty, Korutt. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll use an enchantment to render you invisible, and it will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We'll be much obliged. Without further ado then, ha! I can see straight through me. Right, a digging me go. You can hear his footsteps walking off. Let us not be idle either. Though Korutt cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gulgs from the field. To that end, we're gonna draw them in dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxen Loft. We used it in Yulmore too. Dancred had some too. Yeah, we used it in Yulmore as well. To wake people up from Va3's effects. Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the last batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, I will have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. The word. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I'll cast it anew. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. What's that demon running around? We gotta be very, very quiet. Good dwarf. Oh, Gog dwarf. Shh. Go to sleep. I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Ignore the bird just floating here. Yes. Wait, if we angle this right, it's gonna look like there's a giant bird on the ridge or a giant bird on the mountain. Look at how big the bird is. Put him up there. A giant bird on the mountain. All right, where are other subjects? I think you would like to go take a nap. What do you think? Have you been working hard all day? So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Ah! Oof! They almost walked right through me. Almost walked right through me. Alright, so we gotta angle ourselves to make sure they don't walk through us this time. Otherwise, they might actually find us. They might discover us. Oh, there we go. All work and no ale makes something a something. I'm spent. Okay, cool. Got the right angle. Karinika, careful. You're gonna show me off. Unless that's all of them. That looks like it might be all of them. I think that's it. Can I use... Oh, I was hopeful you could use that on another player and see what happened. All the dwarves are taking their leave. Good work, my friend. You have done all that we can. Let us await Korutt's return. Corrupted Korutt. Valtteri was a burb all this time. I'm back. Oh, you got a huge bag, too. This is the purest stuff there is. Think that's enough, or shall I go up and dig some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korutt. Let us carry this back to you. Okay? Are you all right? He's been away from the tower for too long. Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Uh-oh, we've been found by the Gulgs! I think because he was casting a bunch of magic, turning him invisible and everything, and all of the attacking the Sin Eaters has just kind of burned him real quick. Who goes there? No one? What? That's Glag, chief of the Gulgs. You're one of the Thols. Look at my giant hammer. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thol scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gulg beards are dry and crusty and smell. No. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Thols have hanging from your face. They're having a beard off. A beard off. Ooh, okay, which one do we like better? I gotta say, I think we're going Thols on this. I think we're gonna side with the Thols for sure. Like oil and water. This is not like to end on its own accord. Jake, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Put them both to sleep. No to put an end to this. We shouldn't interrupt the conversation. But this was beginning to get interesting. I like that. Enough to put an end to this. We got business to do. We appreciate your tribal insults, but let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. Exarch's the one who does it. What the swivin? Look at that dry and crusty beard. So terrible. No one wants a beard like that. Forgive me, Korutt, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just, when it comes to Gogs, I can't help but see red. Is it because they wear a bunch of red? You need to apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. You got dream powder? 1 and 2. Double doses, baby. Let's go. Well, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chai Nuz. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korutt back to the Tamora? We got this. My thanks, Jake. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back at Amity. Time for a nap! Oh, you're not leaving yet? Leave the Earthseed with me, my friend, and see Korutt safely back to Tamora. While you are there, a word of thanks to Chief Zamot would not go astray. Oh, alright, take your time going back then. Take your time, why not? Oh no. We didn't attune the ether right. What have I done? I mean, I could jump in. Sure, why not? While we have failed. Is that 7 full? Let's go 6. Is 6 full? Let's go 5. 5 full? Let's go 4. 3? 2? Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe you can only fill it from front to back? I don't know what was going on there. Come on, Mari. Do you have to be in the party, though? Oh. Well, let's kick whoever's not here out. Oh, Mari's gonna fly on ahead. Okay. Follow Mari and the pretty bird. Can't we fly out of the volcano thing? Could have just flown up and around, maybe? She can keep us hostage? Wait, you can't jump out if you're in somebody else's mount? You can only dismount when stationary and below a certain altitude. Oh, harsh attuned. Help! Help! No, we're gonna enjoy the views. With the epic music, too. This is good music for this. What do you think? Should we attune to an aetheryte this time? Maybe. Maybe. Definitely tip your Uber driver. Gossipy dwarf. Wonder what they have to say. Oh, no items need repairing? Oh, well, nice. I thought for sure I might need something. Do all 8 next time. Pack the whale out. Lali-ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got the mold they needed. The Exarch on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Korutt was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned that you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathering at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Alright. Pickaxes for everyone. We're gonna need to borrow one of these, carts. They're so small. They're so small. It's so cute. Coming to my knees. Wait a minute. If we... Yeah. Here we go. I'm betting... Nope. Come on. There we go. Alright. Lavava, give us a push. And we can ride them as skates down. Mita, do you like my non-flaming skates? Aren't they great? Wait, if I step right here, then when he steps forward with that 1 foot. There we go. Let's go! We invented a new mount! We got this! We're riding down the mountain. All the way. We did attune that, right? Correct? Yes? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Haha! This guy's over here making a racket. What a mess. Okay. Does he have... Wait, hold on. Disagreeable dwarf. Is this an Aetheryte quest? Or Aether current quest? It is. We'll accept this for now. Then I'll come back and finish it later. Well, scuff my helm if it ain't the traveler we've been hearing about. And the elders had more than a few things to say. I'd best give a proper welcome then, eh? Lali-ho! Lali-ho to you too! I mean, Tali-ho to you too! Now that's what I like to see. A Lali-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a little more effort into his lallies and his hoes. He's always been fiddling about with his autonoma. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh or blood. Every dwarf knows that a Lali-ho gets a Lali-ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. Mother does worry, she does. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage our lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever ideas. He'll not listen to me with the other villagers, but maybe curiosity for a stranger will win over a sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son, Ronit. Just get him to use a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with autonoma. If we end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Be sure to finish that quest chain. When? From all of your perspectives, I should finish every quest chain. Okay, that's not an Aether current. Gotta be dwarf, you'll have to wait. No, I mean, you know, is it like a, hey, that's a really fun thing to finish before the next major stream or something, but it has an important reward at the end. Oh, okay. Do it whenever I have free time. I'll do it when between Rathalos runs. That sounds like a good plan. I was having fun with Lalaki yesterday. What I was saying was that it's good to... what I like to do is to be doing a quest between runs of something. So we will definitely join in this. Whatever this is. It's gross and nasty and evil looking. So it is going down. Ow. Oh, it didn't hurt that bad. Okay, I'm alright. Nice. Fate completed! 66,000 XP. Oh, I should have switched to a different... I could have switched to Paladin and gotten a huge chunk of experience. Oh well. I don't know what I get. All I know is that I get something, so... It has a reward at the end. That's fine. I just get something. Something. Yeah, mini Talos. We're gonna make a much bigger version of you. Just you wait. It's gonna step on you, and then what are you gonna do, huh? Then what are you gonna do? Oh, look at the crowd! Hello, my subjects. I am King Kelton, here to tell you all what to do. Wait, we even got some of the Vieira here. Hi. I wasn't expecting you to show up. Determined caregiver. Alize came looking for willing workers, so here I am. Aww. Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't know if this was a Mount Amaru or if this was one of the talking Amaru. Run! Ronny boy. Worms, get your worms, and the rest will taste this side of a bright cliff. Live or juicy or cured or crunchy. There is something for everyone. Yeah, we've had our fill of worms for the rest of our lives, thank you. Oh, it's the jerk. A giant Talos. Can such a thing be done? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Agnes, what do you think about a giant Talos, huh? There I was, thinking you ought to come up with the stupidest plan known to man when I find out you've managed to drag old China's into it. Once the job's done, I'll have to go and give the sod a good heckling. Staff? Jake, good to see you again. How have you been keeping? I've been keeping very well. Windows everywhere. / converse. I've been doing real well. Now that I'm no longer eating live worms from Ron, just you wait. Okay, for a second I was like, did you bring a giant whale? No, that's just Miri. Just Miri. Did you doubt bringing me back for more? You've got motivation to spare. And I've got the rolling R in every conversation now. Alpino came and rounded us all up. It's funny, I used to be afraid of Ilmorans, and yet here we are. Kaisu. No few free citizens wanted to help, but years of leisure meant that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they sent their fervent hopes for our success. And maybe some servants who've been working out. Look, Jake, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone, and this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Ilmoran soldiers, no less. So as you see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Yeah, we got a whole bunch from the dwarves, so... Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are we waiting for? Go hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Ron? Can I ask you a question? Oh, we got 15 of these? Oh, we're just giving 5 to him to pass out to all of them. Nice. Delegation, that's what we do. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very hard. Very, very hard. He's so excited. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we'd all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? He's so cute. Greetings, Jake. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night returned to Amareng, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them, including the little boy. We've been worried about him for a while. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alize. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. We're glad to have you along. It's just not to sleep. I do have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice, juice plump worm. Yeah, you haven't met them yet, Ron. It's okay. They're around here somewhere. Ardbert, where are you? Ardbert! I have an axe for you. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though, so he's gone on ahead. But he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Some of this was repeating, so that's why I was kind of skipping it. But he said that Gutjon is here, who helped build the Talos. We've got pickaxes for you as well. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What? What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. Yeah, I did. And I was about to head off when I saw Jarek. He wants to help. Oh, goodness. if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley you could push. Imagine it! It'll push the whole world! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the heck would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, mayhap we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're gonna go get to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. He loves his trolleys. One track mind, that one. But with a trolley that big, imagine the amount of worms it could push. We got Talos, trolleys, and worms all in one. Let's go. We're ready to do our bit, Jake. We just need the tools to do it with. We got you covered. One track mind. Oh, pun was definitely intended. Pickaxes, loads of them. That's only 5, calm down. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Yeah! Well, I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use it for the sake of peace. I've got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alfino for saving me. I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the very end. Oh, don't say that. That's scary words. That's scary words, Kaishur. That's scary words. Come on, you lot. Look lively. I don't want Catboy to have anything happen to him. Now he's making me nervous. Too much good has happened recently. Tragedy's got to be around the corner. My thanks, Jake. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norvrand. And we get some espresso. It's like the developers knew that it's late, and it's like, we know that it's getting late. Here, grab a coffee, drink up. You got work to do. It's not over yet. Have some tea. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Yashola is overseeing those who would imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Back to Amity we go. Round and around and around we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. We're gonna pop in over here real quick, though, to break. There we go. I was about to be like, anytime now. Scree! Scree's got her own chunk of land. All right, so that's a good question while we're running over to Amity. Are you all coffee or tea drinkers? I will say that I am a lover and connoisseur of creamer. Coffee is fine, but I like a good coffee with some heavy amounts of creamer mixed in as well, so. But my wife and I have recently been drinking a lot more green tea in the evenings. A good, healthy finish to the day with a nice warm cup of tea. And so we've steeped all sorts of different teas. My favorite so far is anything that has peach in it. Peach teas are really good. Coffee in the morning, tea in the evening. That's a great way to do it, Seraphe. Chai tea. I need to have a good chai tea. The last 2 chais I've had were not very good, so. Milk tea / chai for me with creamer. Liquid death. I have not, Seraphe. I'm a little afraid to. Is that like a super strong coffee or something? Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say that we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai Tea in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. Yeah, that's me, drinking tea over here. With the pinky out, pinky out. You huddle along as though I have my house in order. But quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. If thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. I'm trying one more time. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. If my calculations are correct. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I'd like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart would serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt this will be the case. By instilling smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Okay. Back we go then. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Oh? A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. They have a bunch of spare Talos hearts just laying around? Oh, it's the gems! From the bowl. I say, are these not Heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, aye, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, we also are at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. That's so precious. And you know that couldn't have been really easy. I mean, if it was your family members' Heartstones. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones. I can do that. Chai tea. And Jake, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Oh, wait a minute. We've never imbued something before. I don't think we have we? I don't remember trying, but maybe. Will it sap some of the corrupted light that's inside of us out? Maybe. Okay, let me back up here. So, Liquid Death is sparkling water and tea line. Oh, well, that sounds really good, actually. I find the mixes, liquid or powder, are best. They have peach tea called Rest in Peach. That sounds amazing. I don't care for the box stuff. I could drop a couple of brands in case they're available in your area. Big Train is an old favorite, like powdered ones. My favorite tea flavor is pomegranate and hibiscus. I actually haven't had a pomegranate tea in a while. I'd say drop them in the Discord. Those are probably the best places to send teas. Because on YouTube, I'm going to miss them, so. Convicted melon. It was an odd flavor pair. Watermelon and paprika? Yeah, I'll pass. When Britas are a sight, when powering the Shiva ether. Oh, we helped out with that. Did we? The Warrior of Light didn't, though. Isaiah's Blade of Light when fighting the Warriors of Darkness. That's true. That's definitely one that during that fight, we turned. And it was kind of like we were fighting that spot, but we were charging it up. So that is true. We have done it a time or two before, but not when we were powered by the corrupting light of the First. Not when we're half Sin Eater Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheroid. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Alright, you can see it right there. You know what color jade is? It's blue. No, I'm kidding. Green. We have a green one in our own sword. The familiar-looking Heartstone appears to glow faintly. That's the one that we saw during the ceremony. That will do. Thank you, Jake. If this Heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Talia. It's the one that we went and collected. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed. The hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Why do I feel like the Knights Blessed, the baddies that we tossed the bees on, are going to show up? Right. I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram that I'm not holding. Oh, there. I will just hand you the invisible diagram. Understood. We shall set about that task at once. When the Talos awakens, and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime, and we'll see you soon. Oh boy. Is this it? A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Oh yeah. We've been hearing all about this. Be assured that I do. All that I require lieth in this land. So what's the plan exactly? I trust him. Especially after his whole thing with the original Warriors of Darkness. He's a crafty fellow, but he's proven over and over again that he plays the long game. And that whatever his plans are, they are for as many people to be protected and saved as possible. So, I trust him. I trust him. I like tea with just this little bit of honey in it. I do put a little bit of honey in it most times. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Ha, trials? It's like he knows. He knows we're gonna have to queue up for some trials. She's so cute. But she's taken, okay? She's taken. Runar would tear our head off if we made any moves. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norbrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? And you're gonna give me blue dye? Blue dye. This is what I've earned for saving the world. I guess we haven't saved the world yet, but for trying to save the world, I guess some blue dye. Let's go with storm blue dye. Why not? I have no idea if it's good or not, but we'll take it regardless. All right, the eternal question, Lovava. Is this a good stopping point, or are we to continue?
What do you mean, is this a good stopping point? It's 9 in the evening.
Okay, I'm just saying.
You need to stop early?
Well, no, because they, you know, it seemed like it was setting up for the next adventure arc. It's like, you know, take your rest, which you rest you can, and prepare yourself for the next, you know, whatever. So I'm like, I
don't know. Maybe you should ask Chad if you should stop now. Like, okay, it's getting kind of late. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, all that talk about tea and coffee and going to bed in the evening. I'm just like, what do y'all think? Should I keep it going? Should I get some coffee and roll along? The faces in chat. I think those are tired faces, right? He's like, if you're bored, you can just call it night, guys. Thank you all for coming out. I'll see you. Gah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. See, we gotta go and rest. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Jake, Thank you. You are very welcome. I think we do need to rest. And win this triple triad of this little brat. I've been trying to win this card for a while. Give it to me. Give it to me. I got a bird on my shoulder. It'll peck your eyes out if you don't give it to me. One's flipping A. Ugh. Good thing we only have one card with A's in it. All right, this should be... 8's gonna tie. This is only a good one to flip from the side. No, that was a 2 up. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. It's a very powerful up. Oh, but the A's won't flip. You can't flip my A if I do this. I'll take it. Okay. That's no problem. 2 could easily be flipped, but 1's going to be easier to flip. Oh, I can do 8 and 8 up. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Either one of these will work, so we'll go with that. Blue wins. Give me the card. You brat. Come on. One more. Best out of 3. All right, it's fair. That's fair. You can't just like come up and immediately get a card. 2 out of 3. No big deal. Go again. Oh, I start this time. I start this time. We'll start with our 8s in the corner. This is such a great corner card. It's one of my favorites. Now we got double 8s up. There's no way they're gonna flip that easy. 7 on that side should be hard to flip. 6 on that side should be hard to flip. Go in the middle. Go in the middle. Aw, you didn't go in the middle. That's okay. We'll still win. Give me that card. Yeah! Yeah! I gotta say, actually, I do feel like I have some pretty good luck when it comes to these. Lord and Lady Chai! Let's go! Wait, where are they? They said that they were in the tavern. In the tavern. Hey, yo, 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 yo! I got your card, buddy. I got your card. Lady Chai, I got your card too. Isn't that great? Isn't that excellent? The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you would have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me that he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. Uh-oh. Exarch? Another ether quest. We're gonna start it, but I'll finish it later. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at the top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past her return. No? Well, I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up over the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Yes, the tall, dark, and armored dude with the flaming sword is going to say a soothing word to comfort a panicking stranger. That's definitely how it goes. Oh. I'm looking at that quest way up there, which is not the one we need. You gotta come this way and search this area. Exarch! Exarch! We can't come find you yet, Exarch. We're saving the village. Aw, somebody hit the Talos. He's defective, though. We'll put him to sleep. I think we could use a little more explosions here, don't you think? I don't think there's enough effects going on. Oh, don't you dare. You were trying to sneak around us. I saw you. I saw you. There we go. 12 colored gems. XP boost as well. Again, not that we needed it on Dark Knight. Oh, I bet he's up there. I bet he's up there. They wouldn't pass up the opportunity to have you come out to this pier. Pier de Resistance. Speed boost, thank you. Am I wrong? Oh, there he is. Oh. Oh, he's curled up. Whoa. Oh no, he's just leaning. Guy's back to the rock. Buddy? I think we need to have a serious conversation.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
You're going to the future. The future is where your destiny awaits. Okay.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
When we had that vision when we were sleeping, was that seeing the X arcs past, maybe? Because remember he like had a story that he still had to tell, a tale that he had to tell, and maybe the future was where his destiny lies?
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak.
Leaves my body frail and weak, but there might be a difference between the physical body form that he has and like his soul, kind of like the Asians.
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
So he was a person, maybe, who, like, bonded with the tower.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
So go back to it for a while, recharge.
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
Thanks in no small part to yourself.
How goes the construction effort?
We haven't seen anything built, but we have theories on how it can be done.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come. Sit with me.
You gonna finally tell me who you are?
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
We beat it here, 6 more hours of stream. Oh, just do the whole thing. Just finish off the whole thing right now. 6 hours isn't too long. You can do that in one night. I'll settle matters with the Empire, what I always do. Seek out mightier foes. Strong, strong, strong. Rest a while. I don't know that I love any of these. My default response would be find the next people to protect. But, because it's not about finding mightier foes, but it's about finding those in need and helping those in need. I don't know, Servant's Heart and all that, so... I think I'll probably do the cheesy thing and just say settle matters with the Empire, because those are the ones that are the next, like, people that are endangering other people's lives, so. Yes, those in need, under the thumb of mightier foes! And beat them too. I mean, Xenos is a mightier foe. He'd be great to seek out. I want a rematch. ... is probably a good answer too.
Ah,
Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
I mean, I deliberated for a minute, but thank you.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
See, hello, no. I'll rest atop the mighty fortress once I've settled matters with the Empire and taken over and become the new Emperor of Garlean and all of Eorzea. All we're doing this for is seeking power, right? We convince everyone to join us on our team, and then we are the Emperor of the whole world. We just want to become the Emperor of the star ourselves.
You will leave countless lives better than you found them.
Oh, you better bet we will.
The souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
They'll never forget our name.
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
Please don't turn us into a primal with your thoughts and prayers. Thank you. We don't want to be a primal.
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
It is cool that in life, when you are kind of struggling with something, if you have a community that can support you and that has your best interest in mind, they can encourage you and remind you basically of like, hey, you got this. You got this. Even if your Walmart is totally flooding and falling apart. Both of these are good questions or good responses. I think I want to know what he will do when this is over. I don't know if he'll tell us more about him, but hopefully he will. We don't have to pry too hard though, so. I'm the Garlean now. Anakin, yes.
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
He's talking about us.
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment.
I wonder if he says, for she is my inspiration, if you're playing a female character. But it'd be really funny if he's talking about Solus. Like, oh, Solus is my inspiration. Emet-Selch, why? I want to tell you everything, Emmet. We're such good friends.
Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
Only the most recent part of it, but you've been working on this for, what, 1,000 years?
Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Aww. But you can't leave the tower.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
For someone who's stuck at the tower, that heart's desire is freedom.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Oh, he's done. Time to go.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
I think he... that still feels like he's talking about us from his slumber here, but I do wonder if it's also his slumber at the tower.
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Puff, you stop that now, all right? I am not going to become a primal. You can't make it. You can't make me do that. Though you could argue. One could argue that all giant content creators on a platform like YouTube might be primals of their own right, having tempered all of their subscribers and then having control over them because those subscribers follow them all the time and just constantly consume the content, almost, you know, worshiping and praying about them. And they can call upon their subjects, their tempered minions, to achieve certain things. And indeed, this tempered go forth and encourage others to come to the primal content creator and become tempered as well. Ree, I will take no more gold from you, all right? No more gil. You've already given me too much. Harbert shows up and slays Jake. Ah, spoilers, Holo, spoilers. Oh man. No, Ardbert needs more credit, man. I hope that people get to know his involvement and stuff. So, wow. The Chais, after all of their hard work, must be exhausted. Okay, that was a terrible joke. Moving along. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air. And your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. That was the rest that we got. That's it. No more. Are you trying to reverse blackmail me, Ree? I mean, Scree? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Fake Xenos, your radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed above a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we must rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. Except he is possessed by a devil. And what of Emet-Selch? He has taken himself to the First to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. My pauldrons are bigger than your pauldrons, ha ha ha! Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Okay, hold on. So, their objective is for us to return. But why? Why do they need our return? Is it because we have to die here for the chaos to happen? Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path, one which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a de-evolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Incomplete as he is. What about us is incomplete? What are we missing? I don't feel like we've been missing anything. Do we just not have enough darkness in us? We have too much light? We're incomplete? We're not balanced? Namaste. The hour is come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. But once again, he's taking orders from Nassian if he does. Oh dear. You do not wear the bomber's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Who is this? Has Emmet returned? Oh no, this is this is proper Xenos. This is real Xenos. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however. Yeah, the whereabouts of my one true friend, however. They interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are proving him proper sport. Come on, do battle. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Oh, double eyes? Unexpected. Most unexpected. Okay, so remember that Fortola had the one eye, but it gave her some crazy powers. We still don't know the full extent of them, but we do know that she has some like warped version of the Echo because she can feel what other people feel. Fordola, and so now with two of them, clearly the process of imbuing the Echo into somebody has been more refined, and he had it done to himself. I should check chat though real fast because Xenos versus Tataru Savage? Oh my gosh, just give me a cinematic. That's all I want. Give me a cinematic. Come on. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed Echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Yegalvis. It was Xenos the whole time? We had no idea. What? What a twist! Never would have guessed. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Do you mind giving it back to me? I love that even as he was drawing just a single, there was almost that twist, like his Gatling gun katanas. Your secrets or my flesh? I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Your secrets or my flesh. I mean, how many times did you hear like that's an actual sentence? That's such a weird but awesome sentence. No, we don't get to see the fight? Come on. Oh, the other thing I was hoping for was I was like, do we get to roleplay as Xenos fighting Xenos' body? Elidibus and Xenos' body? That's not fair. Take me back. I want to go do battle with Xenos. Sorry, y'all. Xenos' battle is way more important later. Those tidbits. I want to fight Xenos. I want to fight Xenos. I need an epic cinematic of Xenos versus Xenos. Right. So while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once you imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gulag in its grasp. Jake, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you can, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Can we see the Talos anywhere? I don't see like parts or pieces of the Talos. Maybe it's hidden behind the ridge? Where has everybody been putting all this? Maybe it's over this way? There is some village over there that we've never been to. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Mita's doing donuts in the parking lot. As expected. Give the word and I'll relay the order to awaken the Talos. All right. Know it, know it, know it, know it, know it. We're doing it. I think now is the time. All right. I've been holding off for a minute, but I think we're do it. Because I think it's just, no, not die. I don't want to die. Though dying at red would be kind of fun. Cast Glamour on Abyss Curious. Curious. And, stop. I guess I have to do it like this. Is that even what I wanted? No, that's not what I wanted. Void Arc Armor Fending. Void, where is that? Void Arc. Oh, it's way down here. There we go. I gotta go all the way down. So a while ago, I went through and started to collect all of the Void Arc armor when I could, because I thought that it made for a really, really sick. Wait, do I not have Emperor's helmet? I should have just made a whole. I'll just hide the hat. I should have just made a whole glamour and then swapped it like that. But we weren't even really at a glamour spot. And then boots, S glamour. I don't have the void boots, but what do we have right now? I did have some set of black boots that I thought were really good for it. I think it's this one. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. All right. We're dressed up. We're ready. Warrior of Darkness. Bring in the flame of light to take him down. Oh, yeah. I want that dragon armor. If I had more time and had known or even really considered it, I probably would have beat Rathalos, gotten the scale armor, dyed it black, and that's what I'd be going as. But this works. This works. This feels epic. Let's do this. Engage! Wait, hold on. What? Gulag? Throw them in the Mount Gulag! I know it's Gulg, but it's just more fun to say Gulag, so. I'm crazy? I'm not crazy. You all are crazy. Let's go. Where is this Talos? Look at all those Sin Eaters. Thancred is a boss.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
We're just
Likewise,
missing.
Preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vothri, mountain and all.
Let's go. Oh, did I miss a picture? Ooh, what? I hope no one was standing nearby when that happened.
Here it comes!
My eye is stinging, but I don't want to blink. I'm like, stop it, eye. So they like built it from different pieces of stone. Is that just a hand? What? How much ether did this thing require? I was like, maybe the whole Talos thing was just a hand. Oh, no. Oh, what? It's got a crown, too. It's just that cool. It's just that cool. This is a behemoth. Oh, that's so epic. And that picture is one that's like, you would have to know. Look at this thing. It's literally like the stone giants in Lord of the Rings.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
That's madness. Because some of them like literally just ran into him and he just kept on going. Is he gonna lose his thumb?
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. This was a terrible idea.
Back and
Gorthree
forth.
marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
That's why you gave it 2 hands, right?
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
All right.
Is that?
It's the fairy! Theo! Titania!
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
I said we could have gone and talked with her! What is happening? I knew that she would help. Sorry, they would help.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
We need to stop ignoring Theo. That's all I'm saying. And those are the enlightened Amaro as well.
Very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
The giant is like, I don't really care what's happening there, but... This is insane. And there is no way I would have predicted something this epic. Wait a minute, so is that an arm on his back too? Yeah, he's got 4 arms, look at that. Thank you, Tewel. They're definitely mad at you. They're definitely upset.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
Oh yeah, it's go
I will
time.
send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Gulg! So we literally raised a mountain to grab a mountain. We built a bridge. Never in a million years. That is insane. I have to give so much credit. I don't know if too many games do this sort of stuff where they rebuild the terrain in such a way, but my goodness, it's epic. And technically speaking, this is all beyond where we would have access to be able to get to, so it hasn't really changed things too much for us and our playthrough, but that's so sick. And it's such a good way of balancing being able to do in crazy things without actually affecting like the playable map area really at all. Okay, I need to, what is it? System settings, sound. Just gonna get attacked for a second, that's fine. Where is it to turn off? Play music when mounted. There we go. I wanted to get back to this music. I was like, this ain't epic enough. We need the epic music back. Dun. Give me those brass. We gotta get past pickup sticks. So this is the pass to the mountain. Thank you for joining me, Miri, running alongside. Let's go. Mari, Lalaki, Reen. Vatri cannot hide from us now. Shall we? Oh, yes, we shall. It will not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. There's no, your stroller here. I was expecting us when we had met up with them earlier to, for us to kind of walk up, but we didn't. No walk up this time. Everyone is here. Good. Except our blade isn't flaming. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vathri's sanctuary. Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. But we can carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Oh yeah. Now none of you die, alright? It's go time. For the last one, there's a rotten champagne egg. Let's be careful, alright? No, definitely for the first. This is epic time. This is for the first. For the first! Oh! Well, okay, now hold on, Holo. That's semi-spoilers too. Because now that says that the Talos is there afterwards. I wasn't even sure if any of this would be here afterwards, if it was permanent or not. But I guess because it's a trial or duty or whatever, a dungeon, it would probably be there because you have to run it multiple times. So that does make sense. But or is he in New Game Plus? Who knows? Who knows? Who truly knows? Yeah, no, I never would have guessed. I actually, okay, legitimately, this is side note, and I'll try to drag too long on this. When I jokingly said, is it the flag? And you were like, yes, it's the flag. I actually went back and looked at the flag, and it's a crown with wings. And I was like, oh, the flag is spoilers because Vathri sprouts wings and flies, and it's the king with his wings. Oh, if I'd seen the flag and really looked at it before, I might have predicted that he could have grown wings and flown out of the castle. But no, that's totally off the side, so. Totally unrelated. All right, is this the party we're working with? Karinika, Lilina, and Harshafant. We're going old school with this group. I love it. Old school. All right, you all be very safe, okay? Be very safe. I don't want none of you to die, you hear? Tanks, do your tanking thing. Healers, do your healing thing. DPS, murder some stuff, I guess. All right, let's see if, no, I didn't want to do that. If this will stay in the cutscene. I don't know if it will or not, but we'll try for it. All right, I don't think are we party leader now? Who's party leader? There's a little icon next to it. I think we were party leader. Wasn't doing anything earlier, so we should be good to go. Yeah. Mount Gulg. Gulg. Oh, I don't think Mario or Mita got a hug. Wait, I was about to be like, I got time. No, I don't. I don't have time. That's all right. Mita, Mari, be safe. Oh, it's not glowing. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, the pickup sticks are like made of the same stuff that is. Like if you broke that down into splinters, that's the kind of stuff that they're made of. Fascinating. All right. Forward!
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
I think your new paradise is about to come to a quick and unfortunate end. You've had a week, okay? You've had a week. I gave you more time than you deserved. Come along. Come along. You can't waste time with every single one of you. Oh, look at them flying in. Oh, he squished a bunch of them. Let's go. Let's go. He's helping out. Thank you, Epic Talos. Oh, where did you go? I was going to go get the big one. I love it, not love it, all of the names of the sin eaters are like sins. You know, jealousy, hypocrisy. It's like the 7 deadly sins, but a little bit different. All right, where do we go from here? Oh, yeah, thank you for creating a door for us. I appreciate that. I wanted to be on this guy because I saw earlier him do the tail slap, and I was like, oh man, that's something we're gonna have to watch out for. All right, let's keep on going. We can't spend for forever. Look at the ether flowing through. Crunch! Oh my gosh, this is like a freaking movie! I wonder if anyone has calculated how many total sinless you kill during the whole expansion. I'd be curious if it's like in the hundreds, probably. I don't know that it would be so far as to be like in the thousands, over 1,000, but I'd be guessing like 800 or something. All right, come along. We need a door. Oh, thank you. Those little light attacks or something else. Like ribbon. Oh, we haven't even hit the first, like, actual boss yet. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a battle. We gotta go. I was just sitting here and I was like, this is really cool. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. We haven't done one, you know, crossed one of those barriers to the big bosses yet. I feel like, though, that we're not actually going to beat Vothri. Oh, thank you. As your fist was scratching. Oh, look at the hand open down there. Oh, that's so sick. It's so far down, too. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Oh, this is the tiger. The liger. For Thancred! And for Minfilia. Oh, yeah. I got more experience now, all right. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! What did I say? A liger? It's a lion with a crown. Typhoon wing, okay. Cyclone wing. Oh, you can actually see where they're gonna blast off from with the green things. Nice. He's gonna blast forward. Zap. Oh, there's something else going on. Oh, little AoEs. Okay, okay, nice. Upgraded your attack. Laser blast. Okay, so this has the little explosives all over it as well. Ooh. I think we got hit by one of those. I think that was even with Shadow Wall on. It still hit us for that hard. Got him. Bracers of aiming. Oh, we need more fending stuff. Give us the fending. Or fend. And I'm sorry I'm not wall-to-walling. I've never done this before, so I'm going to take it step by step. We don't rush in here. Unless there's something of a time constraint, then definitely. Wall to wall after second boss for fun. Oh. You think you can keep Jake alive? You think you can keep Jake alive? We could try it. I just didn't want you thinking that we would win the race or something against Holo. Murder everything. Oh. Okay, this is weird.
Scurrying about my domain like insects. I will not suffer it.
Oh. It's one of these, like, book guys. I was not expecting to see you here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're dead. There's no way we survived that. And into the next section we go. I bet it would actually be pretty hard to fight all of those Forgiven and doing at the wall as well. What is all of this white stuff? Oh wait, that actually is continuing on. Okay, hang on a second. Still no fending gear. Ridiculous. I want to take a picture of this. Wait, did that just solidify? What the heck is happening here? Oh, it's building... All right, let me kill these, and then I'll take a picture. It's like building a palace out of the same marble crystal stuff that the Sinless are made out of. You said wall-to-wall this section here, which I'll do after this set. I just wanted a good picture of this insanity. But like boxes are appearing and disappearing. It's like they're not solid until something makes them solid. Don't hit me. Excuse me. Do you mind? Thank you. Calm down. I'm just getting a picture here. It's all about the photo opportunity. Photo op. There we go. We got Karinika thinking as well. All right. Oh, we haven't gotten to the second boss yet. Oh, for some reason the wall made me think that was the boss, but you're right. Didn't have the little glowing circle.
Come no closer, filthy creatures.
Creatures? You're calling us a creature? Are you kidding me? What's wrong with you? Woo! Woo! We got tiny little spots to hide in. Tiny little spots to hide in. This is what I was talking about trying to fight the Sinless and the wall at the same time. Uh-oh. Oh, I should stun whatever that is. I don't even know who was doing it. But I could have stunned him. There we go. Ugh. I'll admit, the white marble with the gold trim is actually a really nice aesthetic. I could live in a house that was this pretty. It'd be too clean, but I'm still for it. The white gate. Okay. Did you just zap me? Well, take that. It's like it's spitting at us. It's like, put that. Put that. Oh, it's a Rubik's Cube. I don't know what that is. Oh. Ah, I figured it out just as I was doing it. It's the faces on it represent the squares down here. As soon as it did it, I was like, I got it. I was moving and grooving. Okay, what is that? Judgment Day. What is it doing? Oh, hello. Oh no, it's dropping something down. We need to stand in that. And Harsh is going to be standing in with this one alone by himself. Ow! Okay, that hurt. Ow. Oh, I probably needed to stand in the other square. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Karinika. I failed the test. Okay, so that's stand in the middle. Nope, don't stand in the middle. Stand in this square here. Oh, and we have 2 of those. Great. Okay. So 2 people have to stand in the circle. And we just take a hit on that outside. Oh, did it just flare again? But I was in the square. Okay, let's try to stand over here. Try to do 2 to a circle. Where did Lena go? Okay, 1 for each. Okay, I can stand here. Okay, so you don't necessarily need 1 in each. You can just have... anyone can stand in any of them. Was that it? Wow. Rubik's Cube. Very confusing. But very cool.
I am righteousness.
Oh, I gotta take a picture of this. Sorry, I gotta back up. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. All right, this is officially, we're taking over. This is our home. Can we build a house here? I want to buy a plot of land. I will invest. I will invest. Tell me how much I have to invest. All right, wall to wall. Let's do it.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Somebody grab that treasure coffer, because I ain't going for it. Kritika's like, no, I gotta heal everyone. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Oh, boy. We have Living Dead, though, so we're okay. At least for a little while. Somebody get that treasure coffer as well, because I can't. All right. Here we go. I think I may have hit all my mitigations a little too quickly. No! Did we all die? Oh, no. Only I died. I hit Living Dead, though. What? It's on cooldown. How did I die? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Oh, harsh. I'm dead. That's the spiciest pull. That was fun. I like that. The spiciest pull. What I don't get, though, is that I did hit... Okay. HP reduces 0 under the effect. Instead of becoming KO, your status will change to Walking Dead. Living Dead duration 10 seconds. And it's supposed to restore HP with each weapon hit. I guess I just didn't hit it early enough, so... I did it too early. Oh, Interesting. Okay. This direction. Solo run. You got this. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So I did it, but because I was being healed at the same time, my health didn't actually drop to 0, which meant that it timed out before it actually took effect. So I wasn't able to use it. Okay, that makes sense. It probably wouldn't have saved me anyway, because it only lasts 10 seconds, and I'm pretty sure we would not have killed everything off in 10 seconds. But I will definitely do that again at some point as Paladin. Because that's fun. Alright, timer's going on these things. Still no fending. I think tanks just have it bad for gear, because we just never have it. We just never get it. I need to remember that I can leap in on things. I've mostly just been running in. Because this is what, 4 groups of Forgiven or Sinless? No, it's just 3. 3 groups. But it's a lot and they're very big. Alright, come along. Come along, my friends. This whole thing is very beautiful, but there's just not anybody to live here. I guess the Sinless get to hang out? Ooh, let's avoid that. Oh, we aren't even powering up our weapon. What are we doing? Okay.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Whoa! Okay. Now we learned that we can hide inside these things. Ow. Yep, that's the thing that happens. Oh, so no, we can't hide in them anymore. They shoot out lasers. Ah! Go back to the void. Oh, he became nice. The rubble for this. Mapping the realm. Boss number 3. Oh yeah. The Queen. Consort of Sin. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Defeat the Forgiven. Obscenity! Let's do this. I was trying to do it to the beat of the music. Da, 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 da.
don't care what it takes!
Oh, look at the rings on her head. Woof. That was cool. Yeah, I called that. I saw those 4 appear and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to dodge between these, aren't I? I'm getting enough mechanics down. I'm figuring it out. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. I bet they just keep coming up and down until you start to beat them. No? No more? Okay. I wonder what would happen if you did burst one down. Oh, fireballs. Okay, hello. Hello. Can we dodge here? Nope. That's like creating mini suns that then get focused through a laser. Oh! What the heck? What did that? Provoke. Ooh, nope. Okay, so we're back to these. Come on, I want to beat you. Come back. I'm so close. No! Oh well. Maybe they all reflect the same health of the middle one. Ooh, jeez. So, okay, so that's sacrament something or other. Thank you for the heals. Okay, got the rings. Zero. That's not too hard of a mechanic, but I wonder if that's a setup for future much, much harder mechanics. Oh, I didn't eat an egg! No bonus experience for me. That's okay, though. Okay, but she was not one of the main ones. Yeah, we're not like absorbing her light or anything. We did it! Ooh, what's the loot? A Gulg planter, and it's dyeable. All right, we're gonna roll need on that. And that way we can then give it to Lalaki after we get it. We already possess that. We already possessed? That's... Okay, alright. Sure. Alright, come here, Lalaki. Oh, Lalaki's not in the party. Once we get out, we'll chase Lalaki down, so... Notice a theme on that boss. Well... An eater that only makes other eaters. All has gone to plan this far, to the extent that there is a plan. No eaters remain to stand in our way. It's a moment of truth. Vothri awaits. I feel it above. A powerful light. Oh yeah. I'm not done yet. So from theme-wise, she split into 4, but the theme was light. It was just a lot of like sun and light and beams of light and light radiance. So I'd probably say that the theme was light and reflections would probably be the 2 things. But it's definitely possible that I missed something. And I don't know what you're doing over there. We're taking a picture over here. I'm taking a picture over here because all of that in the background is way more brilliant and epic. Powering up with light. In the light. In the light, in the light. We're always in the light, in the light, in the light. Fist bump. Looks like we're getting turned into a light eater. Or a sin eater. Man, how am I gonna get that up there and all of us? I gotta keep going back. That's the best that I can do. And then we should be able to hide object. There we go. Finally, after consuming too much light, it's breaking us. This is what happens when you overeat on light. Don't do it. They say you should always have a light meal, but I think this is taking it a bit too far, so. Attack names? Oh, no, I missed the attack names. You think I can pay attention to everything that's going on and also read the individual attack names too? It was barely enough that I could recognize the same attack name. That was it. It was the best that I could do. Hey, Lalaki, I can't give you the barbecue, all right? Don't feel too bad. If I could find a way to give you the barbecue pit, I totally would.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
The echo is so eerie.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
That's so creepy.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
You've gone too far.
All you say. Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Oh, tell him, Alpino, tell him!
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
The Sin Eaters, he's been able to control and put them under his will, but the people have their own will.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
Imphilia.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Seems like we'll have to cut through more.
We will hold the Eaters here.
Alfino.
Come, let's finish this.
We just run away. We're not a coward, okay? Oh no! Look at them scatter! We gotta end this quickly. We gotta end this so quickly. The crown of the Immactulate. Oh man. Alright, well y'all, it's been great having y'all in tonight. And it's been a fun stream. But we'll see you all next time. Bye! Is this... Oh, we can't go up there? Oh, but I so want to go up there. Look at that.
All right, shall we get everybody into a party together?
I thought we were ending the stream here. This is a good spot to
Oh
end
yeah,
it,
we can break here. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Okay, so I assume that you all can't get to this place where I'm running around. It's each individual ends up here. So I will disband this party. And that way then you can invite us.
Who'd you have in your party?
Harshafant, Lilina, and Karinika. Oh, look at the glowing clouds. You gotta admit, Valtry's got class. All right, this is like styling. Gold and white. I'd still prefer my black and red aesthetic, but it is pretty nice. I'm not over here just taking pictures. Don't know what you're talking about. Music themed for the boss. So riddle me this. Does it make you think of anyone or anything? Okay, so the boss was... Holo had the little musical instruments. Or little notes. musical notes. Make you think of anyone or anything. Who's music themed? My first thought when anything that comes with Sin Eaters is Tesleen, but I don't remember her being particularly musically themed, or musically inclined. I think of the people who like sang music, sang or played an instrument. The Bard? I know the obviously the Bard, which is like Yoshi P. That's different. So your clue is Yulmore. No! 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 Was that the canary? Was that... No! No! That's... No. Gosh, dang it! I've been talking about what happened to her for like 2 months. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, do you want to get some revenge?
I wanted to save her. Dang it. No, I enjoy when those things are pointed out, especially if it doesn't click for me. That was the right time to point it out, and it was before we go absolutely kick Vothri's freaking butt. Yeah, well timed, and I definitely would not have made that connection without you saying so. So I really appreciate that, because those are the connections that otherwise it would have gone on for forever, just being like, I don't know what happened to that story. You know, it's sad, but I hope she's okay. Maybe she's out there somewhere in the world. You know, but man, we even met the fellow who was missing his canary. You know, and missing her, and just being like. Maybe you'll sing for me once more eventually, and I got a flaming sword to stick up your butt, Vothri. Come here. Warrior of Darkness will have his revenge. There's a difference between resting in peace and rescuing. Yoshi P. You suck. Yeah, we do have 3 tanks and only 1 healer. It might be wise for someone other than me. You sure? Is that legit?
I think so. I think so, yeah.
Karitika, have a great night. I hope work is excellent. I don't see 8. Oh, you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay.
It's a
Go,
smiley
Holo.
face. It's not C8.
No, that's definitely C8. Lalaki's done a little bit of healing before. A little bit.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
We've dealt with God before. I remember the God King, Heaven's Ward. I fear no man. Innocence? Yeah. You're freaking going down.
Prepare for judgment.
You prepare for judgment. You're talking to yourself right now, mister.
This will be a mercy.
You talk about mercy.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their gods.
Oh, what? You can't even do your own dirty work? You have to call on your friends to come and help you.
I will crush you. Fine, fine if you refuse to die. you of the illusion of will. Then you will suffer. Yes, that will be your punishment.
I think I've emotionally suffered plenty. Oh, gross. What the heck is that thing crawling out of his back? I mean, I don't feel bad for him. This is literally his own doing. Transforming. Ugh. Gross.
The light surges within me. I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well.
What?
Embrace this triumph.
Okay, that's way more beautiful than I was expecting. Yeah, literally angel, which I honestly shouldn't have been shocked by. He's like Archangel, because that's angel theme this entire time. Okay. They're gonna slowly close in. Oh no, we're back. We're just scissoring. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting him to turn into some disfigured monster, you know, insanity, but... Oh, look at the ring of blades. The wings with blades is so cool. It's such a great... Like that's just cool. I don't know. That's just awesome. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. Ooh, thanks for the heals. Thanks for the heals. I guess I'll just pick one and go. I heard the paladin shield toss. Are you done charging up yet? Wow. Well, I was gonna take a picture, but seeing as it's all blinding light, I don't think it mattered that much. Oh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you, healers. Oh, jeez. I love that I have 2 jumps. Shadow Reaver. Oh, I can't even hit him. Too far away now. Ooh. Ooh.
Atone with your life.
Come on, one last jump to finish it! Bam! Oh, that was awesome.
I am more powerful.
Okay, so what happens now? Oh, look at all of us! It's everyone! I didn't get a picture of everyone standing on the front, but they're all here. You all survived! You made it! All the light wardens are gone. No other comments? One cannot help but pity Valkyrie. I mean, I don't pity him. I don't pity him at all. That monster, absolute monster, disappears as soon as I step on top of him. He's gone. He's finished. Let me squeeze in here by Lilina. Here, I'll scoot down. There we go. Scoot. Nice. Well deserved. Well deserved. Anything but innocent. Hold on for a second, I read that as, no, he's not. Not, oh no, he's hot. All right. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine, we'll have a glowing blade. It doesn't work in here. You tell him, Harsh, you tell him. Camera, thank you. Anytime now would be great.
When the spikes first started coming out of his back, I was like really rooting for there to be some sort of like sin eater spider creature that would crawl out.
Oh yeah, I was just 100% expecting some just monstrosity with like multiple faces and you know, all sorts of, I don't know, just grossness. And instead it's like, oh, we got this beautiful angel. Why do you deserve to look like this? Like, this is This is completely wrong. This is all wrong. 100% wrong. But yeah, the blades for wings is just such a cool aesthetic. Like that is sick. Well-deserved execution, even though I feel like that's not quite the end. Not quite the end. I'm not ready for whatever is next, but I'll make it happen. Can I take one of the blades from his wings as loot? Oh, it kicked us out of that group into this group. Interesting. So I can talk to each one. Nice. We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. It's okay. I know you wanted to LB3, Alize. It's all right. With your powers, you could have done so much good. Aw, he's torn up over Vothri. It's true. A dramatic transformation. The result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. Have a great night, Miri. Mari? That's Miri. Yeah, okay, I got that right. I was just going off with last name. There lieth the last of the light. The last of the light, but I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. All right, Warrior Darkness. Be brave. Is that Vothri? It is indeed. A transformed Vothri, though. I see. It's finally over, then. Now night will return to all of Norvrend, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. While speaking with 3, and several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes. Should you leave the area, you may return. Yes, congratulations, Holo. Thank you for great heals. Because I know, especially in the crazier parts of that fight, my health was just dropping. Dropping like flies.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both.
You're much worse than that, though. It's not right for man to play God.
They respected me. Worship me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
The fist smacking the ground is such a callback to when he would have, like, the temper tantrums smacking the ground. That's so cool.
Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
No, I feel no pity. Lena's outrage, yeah. At some point, even if you think what you're doing is the right thing to do, there is plenty of times that you need to just stop and take a good hard look from an outside perspective, get somebody else to speak in and be like, am I on the right path here? Am I on the right? I think I'm on the right track, but am I really on the right track here? And yeah, it's not right for man to play God. That is 100% certain. And now we become a sin eater of our own. Please don't tell us that we end up killing somebody, because that would just be the worst.
Look, the sky.
Breath held. Okay, no cracking sound. That's good.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
Was he Valthrie's dad?
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathy, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Emet-Selch.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Did he kill his dad, though?
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
A spoiled brat through and through. And now we're in trouble.
Are you alright? Say something!
Nope, we are in deep doo-doo now.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Auracite? Do we even have Auracite here?
It's changing back.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's not good. We shall become the King Sin Eater.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
Is this what Urianger had up his sleeve?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere!
Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
I trust Urianger.
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success.
Vaguely defined acts of
The
teleportation.
Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
Yeah, I didn't buy him being the villain the whole
At
time.
journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
No. Not like Ardbert.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
A 100% call him by his name. I freaking knew it. I knew it. And you all call me insane.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
No. No. Was that Emmett? It freaking was.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
And he bonded with the tower on the chance that he might be able to save it.
It is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Graha.
What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
You killed Graha. Absolutely, it was him that created Va 3. I've been asking that since day one. Since day one. What the heck? What the heck? Alfredo, can't you try something? I'm trying to follow so many storylines here with underneath his patronage and all this sort of stuff. I'm gonna check on the chat real quick because there's a whole lot that's been rolling through, and then we'll keep going. So let me put on real quick. He always knows. He had to keep the secret. Just tell me what you want, Emmett. Just tell me what you're doing. Be honest at least one time with me, please.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
You could say he's tempered.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Raha. Oh no.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
I think I called that too way back when he was like, go ahead, go kill all of the Light Wardens. And I was like, I think we're going to become a mega Light Warden and destroy the world.
In your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
We got a sword. Can we run him through?
The irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
I know it'd only be killing a clone, but I'd feel a little bit better killing that freaking clone.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Thancred, can you shoot him or something? Anything?
I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Well, at least we know now where he's been hiding out.
Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
What the heck happened? Is this back at the Crystarium? Well, at least we're not a Sin Eater.
Ah, finally.
And we're not glowing, so we're not a ghost either. No, it was definitely not a dream. What the heck happened?
After you collapsed, Emet-Selch vanished.
We didn't turn into an
Yin
eater.
did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Is everything back to being light?
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again.
It's like we didn't do anything.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
It's kind of reflecting on the Warriors of Darkness and how they tried to do everything right and then ended up only making it worse without even knowing it. What a sad face. Was that Menphilia's hand? Didn't look like our hand. Is that his hand?
To be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Well, will we get a mural painted after us? No Emet-Selch slouch. He waited 100 years because he remembered you as the strongest person he knew. We lost Graha! Gosh dang it! I don't know if I know we got another cat boy, but I want Graha back. I'm sorry, alright? Frickin' frick. Frickin' frick. Frickin' frick. I had the suspicion the whole time, but man, that when the hood flew back and revealed it, I was just like, And of course, they only reveal it after it's revealed that he's basically, as YouTubers would say, committing the unthinkable to both save us and save the realm and save everything. And man, I felt that loss. I felt that loss. And he's gonna remove the light for good and save everything and everyone. Oh, what's even worse is that his statement about, like, you will go on and I won't be remembered is even worse now, because at the very least, you know, it's saving the world. You could have told the story of how he had saved the world, but instead it's now just like he tried to save the world, so... It's him, no. What a heartbreak. Let's finish this quest out. Let's finish to the green check mark. Finish to the green check mark. That's my limit now.
Well, that was the green check mark.
Oh, that was the green check mark?
Yeah,
okay.
You started that by talking to Reen, and she had the green check mark over her head.
Yeah, so this is the manager of suites. Okay.
And then, did I call it or what? Exactly on 4 hours.
Is before the next quest? Is that 78? I'm not gonna actually start it, but if I right click on him, isn't that gonna start the next quest?
Yeah, the next quest will kind of start the next arc.
But that's where I need to do the 78 stuff before I do the next part. It's 79.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I think if you started that quest, I would say within another hour or two, you'd probably want to have the job quests done.
So here's the question. For next stream, because this is a good time to stop the stream, obviously. For next stream, is it better to start with the job quest, then continue with MSQ, or continue with MSQ up until it gets to the lock, then do the job quest, and then come back to MSQ?
Up to you. I would say that the next quest, or like the next stream, you want a good solid 4 hours to get through if you want to finish at... Because, like, the thing is, like, once you get into the next stream, you don't really want to stop until you're done with 5.0. So you're looking at about a 4 hour block ahead of you to finish. So if you want to do the quests in stream and make it a longer stream, that's fine too. Or you could just do them off stream.
I think I probably will start with the job quest on stream just to unlock that, and then we'll just go with story. And I'm clearly not going to take 4 hours because, you know me and how I burn through MSQ like nobody's business now. It's so fast, so simple, so easy. It's no big deal. I don't just sit for forever with tears rolling down my face. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think that was the first time that.
I've had tears well up a couple of times, but that was definitely just they were rolling. All right, shut up. Ugh. Pain. You laughing at my pain, you jerks. I just have this incessant laughing in the background. But I say what?
Would you say that the noble sacrifice trope is like a critical weakness?
I don't know. I think it's specifically that it was Graha, and that I had spent so long going back and forth in my head about Graha, not Graha, Graha, not Graha, not Graha, not Graha, Graha, not Graha. And the ending with Vothri had distracted so much from that back and forth with Graha, not Graha, that then when it hit that it was Graha, it finally got confirmed. It was kind of that overwhelmingness of, since he walked into the Crystal Tower and the doors closed way back when, that from then on all the way until now, this kind of buildup of whatever happened to him, but then that intensity of the buildup of what happened to him was increased even more because of, is this him? It's not him. Is this him? Is this not? Is this him? It's not him. Like, you could cut probably 30 minutes of me like talking about whether it was him or not. And then all of that had been set to a side for the moment because Vothri and this, and was I going to turn to a Light Warden or not or whatever. And then it just all came like slamming back simultaneously at the like, it's Graha with, we're losing Graha all at the same time. And then what made it even worse was that it didn't matter because Emmet comes in and ruins everything and shoots him in the back like a complete monster. And I don't know, it just all compiled and yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
Well,
I don't know. I'm
it was
sad
very emotional for us too because we have been talking in spoilers and waiting for this since you did Crystal Tower.
So I could see now from your perspective why when I'm just joking about we'll wait till next stream to do it, and everyone's just like, we've been waiting for so long for this. So all right, let's do a quick G pose and then we'll head to bed. Because it is getting later, but you can all cry with me and be sad. I would find it. I guess I'll say this. Well, I take the group photo. I am so. I've said this a dozen times before, Holo, but I'll say it one more time. I'm so grateful that you highly, strongly, heavily encourage me to do side content like the Crystal Tower, because I couldn't imagine Mari, stop falling asleep. I couldn't imagine how not as impactful that would have been without the Graha storyline and everything. So yeah, it just once more confirms the value of doing the raids and stuff. So it's not side content anymore.
So
was it MSQ?
When this expansion, when Shadowbringers first came out, it was not MSQ, which means that when you got to that tower, like that scene on Mount Gulg, if you had not done Crystal Tower, you would not have the option to call him by his name. You wouldn't even know who he was. And it created such a storm of like half of the community who had done Crystal Tower were like, oh my god, this is so amazing, oh no. And then the other half who had never done the Crystal Tower were like, who the hell is this?
Like, okay, you've been built up as this person for so long. So when I did it, was it mandatory or was it side content? I can't remember now. I thought that it was side content, but it might have been mandatory and I just wasn't paying attention.
It's been mandatory for about 3 years now. Yeah.
Okay, so it was definitely mandatory when I did it. Well, I'm glad they made it mandatory because, gosh dang it, that was heartbreaking in the worst of ways, but definitely important. So, yeah, I just couldn't imagine doing that and not having the background of Grahatia for the whole time. And all of these other side characters, like it built up that all of these other characters that we've been learning about this whole time was like, oh, maybe you'll lose this character, maybe you lose that character, maybe you lose this. We even had the Thancred, like, is Thancred gonna die or not? And it's like, no, it is Grahatia, and he's immediately going to be killed. And I was just like, oh, But anyway, thank you all for coming out. If you are watching this in post, feel free to share how you felt about that scene in the comments below. And I'm gonna go try to explain to my wife why I have tears down my face. That'll be good. But thank you all for coming out for the stream. So yeah, next stream we'll start with the job MSQ, or for the job thing, the job quest, and then we'll launch straight into MSQ. And we'll do MSQ until MSQ is over. Holo dropped the link to the Discord if you want to join the community. And if you finished the story already, you can chat with everyone in spoilers about all the things that are coming up and that Jake doesn't know. And I'll see you all